wild hunt they defeated. As to Ciri, with her exceptional gift, her story was hardly done. The sorceresses helped the Witcher determine that Ciri and Avalok were somewhere on the Unding. Geralt and Yennefer set out to find them. Eredin's last words proved a lie. Avalok and Ciri had gone together, he as her mentor, to a portal that had opened within Tor Gavalda's tower. Ciri entered the tower, prepared to use her powers to end the danger once and for all, to save all worlds from eradication in the grip of the White Frost.
Go, go. Slow now.
Permit not the witch to lead her unholy life. But evil eye, he's with the witch!
Go, go. Take it easy. Let's go. Take it easy.
Shade! The Witcher!
Footprints. A dwarf's. Footprints. A dwarf's. Footprints. A dwarf's. Master Ort. Probably got held back. Master Ort. You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Devin Hern am Gladiel, Mocham Thien Eisen.
The flash that cuts through darkness. The light that breaks the night.
Exactly.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, had my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
False healers.
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And with a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
A witch's silver sword.
Like it?
It's beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
What's this inscription?
An old Witcher's motto. Had a sword like this once myself, but this one's better. Much better.
Let's try it out then.
But he was a technical genius, that's undeniable. He had the perfect battle by his foes, who handily defeated the invaders. In the With victory in the war against Nilfgaard's Radovid proceeded to complete his mission. As they had in Novigrad, fires burned areas that were now liberated by the Daemon money. The drive for more renewal, separate herbalist, tellers, givers, and non-givers, all its main characters, were murdered in droves. The many, freedom beneath Radovid's scepter proved more tragic than servitude. As long as his armies went from one victory to the next, Nir's subjects remained boundlessly obedient, when a string of humiliating defeats proved far Henry's value. The opposition, thus far the subjects of the Emperor who had danced on the graves of his foes made him to rest in the tomb of his own. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed when Saracens invited the unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raise foreign shores, looking instead for her Camilla, Fiona, and Brother Skellige.
gonna take onto shit.
5 foot long, thick as me arm. How will we ever make Whitford?
Deserters and bandits.
Slap a new race cheeks. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Ah!
Beg your pardon.
Best wares this side of the ponton.
Yes? Oh, I was worried you'd gone off on your own.
Dead drowners everywhere. Decay. Fresh.
What now?
Need to. But we relax. I'll get. You'd be.
But-
Nope. Wait in the. Shawnee.
I promise.
Good.
Be careful.
Down.
Halavath. Galavekar. Radarash I'll woot.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way, except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross, or the Fakbarthoil, as their strange tongue is it, en route to Ophir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. Happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by the king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honour, and that of their families 5 generations back, and they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got, nothing doing. Might be my Ophiri's rusty.
My Ophiri's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Teach you something that time.
Elkal! Orial!
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan! Galavatkal Ualbata again!
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gilead Vala! Karvarefaner!
You'd be dead already.
Revhag ne Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate ye Alamis!
We swore an our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Valf alake ul igulath.
What?
Elkal!
Wildhunt.
Alche, Il, Khalif. Elkal. Inkal aver ikel ugehereren ulviter. Inch avar Goliath.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks. And then he added something like, "We'll see who's in the mood for jokes then."
Why? What did I say?
That you wanted his auntie's hat. That was the gist on your road.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, notice? Like them fish. What's it they called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Adanian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. How was you? Catch some shut-eye. Not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
Not really.
Gaunter-Odin, known also as Master Mirror. We met in White Orchard. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slot doesn't kill you first.
How'd you get in here?
Long story, it'd bore you. I prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this ship. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
this?
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Who are you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. I hate like devils. Make me stomach churn. It'd be prime to slate through the whole thing.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir, get us safely. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. He could do nothing. We deliver mine this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish to see.
What kind of hell?
Harry, flaying, water. This for regicide
Slow now. Whoa. Come on.
Smile fair as spring, as towards me draws you. Is it on?
Take care of our own.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain her to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your feelings?
Thanks for your help, really. But you could have chosen more conventional means. Given me the key to my cell, for instance.
Oh my, far too simple. I dislike simple solutions. Do you like them?
Doubt we're here to talk about my preferences.
True. I'd much rather tell you about an individual of interest to us both. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everick.
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear. Olgierd von Everick did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great and true adventure. An experience like no other, the fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everett. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everett a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
Sorry, have to find yourself someone else. I'm not about to help you.
Don't be so hasty to decide. Olgierd von Everett is a truly base and vile man. Go to him. See for yourself.
Just what do you think I'll see?
All you need to. Things that will make you change your mind. I guarantee it. Besides which, help me in this, and I shall rid you of that unsavory mark. Not to mention all the other rewards that could be yours. Go. I shall join you later.
Sir, a witcher, right? Wait!
Wine, I want wine, damn
Not
it.
a bad little band, eh, Witcher?
Ooh.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with the fists of steel. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fairy pox?
Could say so. Manners burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts. No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ain't with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Tell you what's gonna happen now. I'll ask again, polite-like, and you'll answer, just as politely.
And if I don't?
Then I'll get angry, stop talking, and slaughter you all like swine. So what'll it be? Am I gonna hear why you want to take his head, or not?
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
No, you don't. Let him go.
Oh, this is bloody rich. Can't plough and believe me ears. You switch your brains with your cock or something. Get your mutant with your ass out of here.
Or
Or I'll kill you!
go ahead. try.
Whoa, what the bloody hell's this? Geralt, have you decided to play defender of the downtrodden?
More like gutter of sons of bitches.
Long as I'm here, you'll gut no one.
That a challenge?
Why not? I've not fought a Witcher before. Defeat me and I shall let him go. Stand aside. Would you wait, sir, for the dribble to subside?
Makes no difference to me.
Stand. Fight.
Time to fight. Then a better man wins. And guard, time to die, Witcher. Beautiful. Do it again. Time to die, Witcher.
Too late to surrender.
Till the bitter end.
Shut up and fight.
Time to die, Witcher. Harder! Strike harder! Hold nothing back! Till the bitter end! You do not strike, sir! You fail! Harder! Strike harder! Hold nothing back!
Let's end this.
Well struck, Witcher. You win. But perhaps you'd care to tell me why you meddled in a matter not yours.
Wanted to prevent further bloodshed.
Well. The Witcher with the heart of gold. Unsavoury as it seems, there is a silver lining. At least you now know I don't easily lose my head. Release him.
Getting off cheap, mate.
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anyone's left unchart, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter or Dim? Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
Not so fast. Haven't agreed to anything yet.
But you'll do it. Of that I'm certain. Did you know Olgierd was the one to turn the Ophiri prince into a toad? Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite a gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated... Yet, grew bored of watching him suffer. You end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O Dim. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello, hello.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
Yes,
My brother.
Can you hear me?
There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old. But his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rival Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those 2. Then, we shall speak of the third.
Once I'm done with those 2, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Tora. Where are you from, Tora? Where are you from?
Borsodi's house.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Water! I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you all right? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they're brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads?
Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them. Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
But this lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Met him a while back in White Orchard. At the time, he claimed he dealt in mirrors.
Mirrors? Buy one from him that grants your wishes?
Something like that. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or famous Redanian dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, von Estiken, von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Long live the king. Oh, baptized. Mark of the devil.
Viva Radovid!
Oh!
His Majesty King Raleigh.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
That's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum. Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy. Surprises? Sure hope so. Open fire. Should look around the dead. Old custom. Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely. Kestatis? Not who I'm looking for. Eulalia von Everek. Died in 1250. Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room. life and death, fire and blood. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire. Fire and blood, life and death, I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everec's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
You die here, flashbag!
Kill him, von Everex.
For Olgierd's blood.
What? Lost your nerve?
I'll suck the life out of you.
Fire and blood, life and death, I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire. Names are you?
Then we...
You... Kill him, von Everex.
For Olgierd's blood. I'll tear you to shreds.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Everecs, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came.
into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swining corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, just so happens that's why I'm here. Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I'll go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste...
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive?
Do not anger me, boy.
So what do you propose?
Oh
no, not gonna happen.
Oh yes. Yes it is.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that a name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Mom. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rut in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you. A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses? Why do you paw through my ancestors' bones? On your way, leave the dead to rest in peace. Are you a witcher or a scavenger? Hands off the family heirlooms.
Shut up. I do what I want.
whole witcher's life. What's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters. Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump. Stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever...
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very...
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over ugly...
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
All in all, why not? This... Perfect fit. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool, but I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life. Instead of...
But what does...
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got...
We'll talk later.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe.
You get till midnight. Make an effort. This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dogs, Shani.
Thanks for your concern.
They let a man-eater like...
What a love...
the berries make for splendid hoot.
I...
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Come. Time to
Like
take
a long journey to
be nice now.
You deaf? Shoot!
We'd have trekked from
Yes?
there if we'd had to. This is your special day, love.
Once more.
Thank you.
It's so...
There you live.
Thank you from...
Now go.
My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am...
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
The capping starts at midnight. Until then, enjoy yourself. Go
You're
wild.
right, that's certain. I saw him myself.
So...
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only dog.
Ooh, I've not...
Horribly deep.
That'll not squeeze. Broomshound chased him.
You needn't...
We thank you.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater.
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
If it rapids reek.
No, just lives down the hill. There's stones.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue The my dog travails made while these you traps rest. true. Shan't be A long small now. one. Judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their broken branch. So I shall follow that he sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting. The spark spitter's cap, if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. 2 conclusions, then. Our magician is fat, and a coward. Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing?
Guess so. You!
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruined my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine me.
You can forget about performing in your state.
I just watched that.
Look at yourself, man. You're a
First off, that's bollocks.
Oh, now,
But
silent. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding where you...
Yes.
Good. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't say yes. Bear.
There shall be no tricks. We must inform the bride's mother the magician turned coward.
Place my hope in the eternal.
I found your fire liquor, but he gave up the ghost on the way back. Too much vodka.
Just my luck to hire a drunk. And Demon, what's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have.
The dogs.
Ah.
Come now, stiff upper lip. A silly sconce swiller no wedding makes nor breaks.
Silly to you, but it means prestige to us. We aim to show we're to be taken.
I told you. Never uttered the word.
Let's go, Dumpling.
My first Witcher contract. Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
Warning.
sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized.
I'd have you play.
Let us
What's your...
Everything. You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many
Normally we play at the loot.
I needn't care. I shan't...
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the Ouija.
What would feel good, losing somebody else?
I meant...
But you...
We can't just...
Agree.
Hear the folks.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding!
Aye, let's drink. Hear that, It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball. Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my...
And now...
At last. Come, shut.
Oh, you're rather good at...
Not a man here who could outdance.
I never expected the members of all...
Yet it's so. Seems the music and...
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just... next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I've had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shawnee, may I kiss you?
You are incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrift.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Probably I'd have done what he did. Still like to.
Then why don't you? Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von Everett.
Because they are churls.
Don't be too hard on him. All in all, he's actually rather fun.
Ha!
Happened to see the man who announced our...
Yes, he acted as though he...
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't...
Consider that he...
Promise you that...
I was to...
Better. Come, Shawnee. The night beckons us not to jump. Midnight is young. Come, let's do something wild.
Let's go kill some monsters! Awful tired. Hey,
I'm
donkey.
ruffians wheel in trouble.
Looking for my geese? You! Why are your eyes so
Of
strange?
all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Leave the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy what's...
Quiet.
Time? What do you mean, time?
Time gives the...
For how much?
That... Greetings, Shawnee. My, what a lovely dress.
Thanks.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? Do you...
That you were ever the worst brother? That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days?
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a...
I'm rather...
Olgierd? What are you... Shani.
It's...
All lies. Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best
Your health,
mate.
Sir Dwarves.
May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many of them, and keep God's coin.
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
Let's go kill some monsters.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Oh, you fairy. Well, at your head. Oh, you fairy.
Hey, donkey. Looking for my geezer. Seen him?
Sickly you look to me.
Hey, donkey. Looking for my geezer. Seen him? Hey, donkey. You must have a splendid time. Seen him? Geralt, yes?
You see little ball and chain. Oh, you fairy.
Hey, donkey. Looking for my geezer. Seen him? You must have a splendid time.
Sick.
Oh, that's what matters. Make the most
Oh,
of it.
you fairy.
What a wonderful wedding.
White Wolf turned
Oh!
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us speak.
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't that many ways to...
Jones.
The capping starts at midnight, yes?
I've never seen so many strangers in my life.
Let's sit. Come now.
Just like that?
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes?
you see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return. You must...
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Good grief. This rapping's reek.
Hey there, Anne. Drink with us!
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shawnee, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, white wolf.
Look at them fools falling over themselves to catch a painted pig. No, please, no!
What's...
Lads are...
And...
We bewitch it.
What's that?
Hey.
Good.
Get that cripple out of there!
Changes don't paint it here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shawnee. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Gods!
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you. Stupid swine. Infuriate me anymore, I'll whack him with a sign. You see that, Shawnee? One big pen. Hail, foolish peasants.
Whoa! I know.
Meet Shawnee.
Yes.
Damn it. Now for what I say. Go shup. Do I forgive?
Are you worried about that?
We're here as a...
Oh, really? What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. Rubbish.
Is that so?
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an...
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shawnee. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens?
Why, Sarah.
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad?
Then how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads,
Stand down, swineherds.
showers.
Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-ass swineherds.
Okay.
Had enough, peasant spawn. Got yourself a match for a Von Everett. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods. Quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go. So good to shake yourself a hunch from which to survey passing bows.
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having...
See
my hat. You was...
Oh, look!
What's... Nep...
Mate.
Look.
Oh, man.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shani, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you. Observe, Shani.
My eyes are blue.
Seems to think it's slipping will be easy, don't it?
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs,
Yes?
they surprise you with slippers.
So now the plot's stated, perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
What?
That...
I see no amount of silk could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it, than to do too little and face regret.
That's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Gonna be a butcher when I grow up.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shawnee. I'll manage final. Ladies!
Get...
No need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do, given farmhand. But this day has changed all. You've still shite all to talk about, but
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance? Out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bear with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another sign. Bride's one love eternal, bride and
A lovely costume, blushing maids, twirling in dark.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shana caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the court.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
And be merry.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see, she asks after me, misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more, or two more, or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shawnee, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everick, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice
Don't torture her.
Gods, what is this?
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll...
My mind's like
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is... Here's hoping...
Ooh!
Your brother stayed in Temeria.
Still here?
You and I see each other so rarely. Brought you some mead.
Thanks.
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral.
Sad? Not really. The years are flying by, yet all...
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts. I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for...
Well...
to tonight.
I'm afraid the drinks got...
Let's go.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. You can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insist.
Doubt your mother's that unbending. You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone well.
Nothing wrong with that, is there? That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, shut. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times.
Really think so?
Really? Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Oh.
Been thinking.
What kiss?
The one vlog.
So,
Honest.
better or worse?
Just correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh.
You're right. Can save.
So, how do you...
Love to stay.
Oh, yes. Yes. That's best.
Penny for your thoughts?
Just thinking that...
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot to think about.
Shawnee, wait. Before...
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Could you look into...
Sure.
Thanks.
Yes.
You could learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pits.
What are they doing?
Play. Have you any?
None.
Oh, yes.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand is unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use a cookie.
This the Borsodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Borsodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Make an exception. That's the smart thing to do.
Threats don't scare me. I've sworn to serve Redania till death do us part, and I'll keep my oath with a song on my lips.
Careful, bugger means it.
Gode Mater Redania Pruli Fecunda Nubili.
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Back your orders! Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Shut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Appreciate the help.
Just now,
Business with you?
the dear departed wifey. Ah.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. Alright, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz incense. Sold to Madame Villepin. Dress of harky silk trimmed with amethyst beads. At a starting price of
You thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about...
Vimy.
Aye?
I detest banquets. Vacuous...
Ah, it won't all be bad. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have... Ah, so, then it... Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's the center coin. Greetings!
Which?
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is on.
Take note, Geralt.
Vedem... What now?
All manner of objects related to the witchery profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he... No. Oh, you... On another topic.
Depends on the nature...
Oh, it's quite the trifle.
Not a...
I shall be...
See you in a minute. Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me. Did he at least...
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating.
Please don't...
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please.
Look who he admits.
Funny!
Human,
Duke Clive declared bankruptcy.
There.
And that ring on his finger. Shite, is it fart?
Apogee egg, white gold, and mother of pearl.
Lovely sculpture. Probably end up adorning somebody's garden. From the collection of the mage Aramis.
With amethyst beads.
Might I
At a starting price of 2,000 crowns.
I believe I'll bid on that Gorbet landscape. A landscape? You detest them. Ever true. But it's got a lovely frame.
Huh. All so tall, you'd think the room was full of horses. Hell, but...
Pleasures?
How's it?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Seen right?
Ha! You ought to know, Helmut. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb!
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Sorry. Another time, maybe.
It is what it is. I'm off for a nosh. By the by, watch those little black balls. Strange, them.
Ah! To span the caviar of the Kaviri sturgeon. They're casting pearls before swine. Come, Geralt. Let's have a blether with another.
Vivaldi, perusing the room for any and all to fleece.
These contemporaries, I simply don't understand their art.
Yarum!
Geralt,
I thought you... Part true.
What the...
realize.
Do you know?
A shot.
Yet for you.
The panorama of Novigrad, I'd say.
There's not a bumpkin who does not know Vanden Knobe and never ventured outside Maribor. Adieu.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical aristocrat. I've grown accustomed.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. We won't see much elsewise.
Oh.
Vimy lit.
They'll bring
counting.
In the mean.
Of course.
I knew them.
Esteemed lady, starting with my... Going once, twice, going thrice. The Honourable Yaramir enters a bid of 300. Any advance on 3? Countess Mignot! Lot number 1. Proceeding now to lot number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes. At 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold! Van Rose, starry night over the Pontar, to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal. Gwent Maestro, my, haven't we? Incredible! With the whitehead, a generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Masudi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome. Greetings, Horst!
Comes uninvited.
But you've gained by my presence. Dropped a hefty pile of crowns here.
I'm not like Vivaldi. Profit alone only goes so far for me. I seek more. The auction house is primarily a meeting place for the local elite. I needn't tell you, an itinerant mutant doesn't quite fit in.
Got the distinct impression the two of you started off...
What's one like you want?
Right, that's...
What?
Gentlemen!
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everec. Name mean anything to you?
It does.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamilfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go with...
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter.
Your swords. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing.
Come on, lad.
Right. I'm trying to knock it.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in
If all go...
Don't need it.
Oh, I don't.
Really think you can help me?
We can help.
Get to the point.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
Got any others? Find the herbalist. If this is a true seeing you.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Ribs. It was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
Verily, I say it to you. What's this one want? They're going to
fight a witcher. Good. Shit. Damn it. That all you can...
Nah.
What happened?
You've come.
Remains to be seen. Aimed at...
How do I put this?
Sorry, but what exactly?
I have a plan. It's up at 20
Rude.
Exact boat.
Patient.
We've got to...
No.
I'm full. For this to... I've already... Aye. As they...
I'd rather get to...
First...
Break-in artists. Tell... breaking.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option.
Think he's...
Give me some word. Let's cast the prop.
Any up?
Quint far.
What's easy? Spit it.
You. Then.
Oh.
As do.
What then?
Then.
Faster.
Radicals like Rob.
Hey-ya! Come on now. Hey-ya! Slower. Run, Roach. Hey-ya!
Master, come.
What?
Indeed, what?
I'll
Got a fish.
Oh, like enough.
doubt he can.
Hail military. What kind of knob?
No.
Post 3.
Get.
What? So.
Want you.
Aye.
I wrote.
If it come up.
How did.
Aye.
Wind's howling.
The minute we're in trouble.
The dove.
Mind if I do?
That depends.
Geralt of.
Only.
Calm down.
Got it.
Truly.
Pays.
Eveline, I beg you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Stop.
Not a
Let me.
Somewhere, certainly. See. Then I should.
What do I?
No.
Eveline.
Neither.
Not a bit. What? Mean.
What's that?
Hit it.
Oh.
That. And now, good folk.
What?
Cross-eyed or what? Move for the apple. The apple.
Shout him smacking the nugget, mangy squirrel. Shout him smacking the nugget, mangy squirrel.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What are the next?
Herbalist.
Ooh,
Come on.
apparently some dwarves opened a brothel in Novigrad. They say he's got sheep.
Welcome. Card.
Deep.
Like to...
Ethan.
Come on, Roach.
Chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Hi. Let's see these... Farewell.
Will's mightier than the sword, oh yes.
This!
The dungeon. That's
No,
where
she
you
drinks
belong.
deeply before she gets home.
Hey there. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. So...
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Loiter elsewhere, you codger. Don't rile me, Gramps.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Is that end of life or something?
Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Our townhouse. In Vizima's trade quarter. It has a red roof. Do you know if it still stands?
Ooh.
Oh! Ah, right. You needn't shove.
That Nilfgaardian Emperor can kiss my ass.
Oh!
What do you have to say?
That horse for Sylvie. You got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Vesourdis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
His Majesty King Radon is a stern ruler, but a just one. No one came through the western gate in the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right trade.
Excellent.
No griping about food supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Fuck. Greet it.
Should.
So,
Looking.
I've come.
Still to. Show me what you.
He's a copper.
Your kind spreads disease.
Must be the cook. Good day.
Aye.
What about?
What's the...
Got this.
It'll cost... Aye.
Wait.
Long live the king.
Well, Witcher.
Long live Radovid! I see, eh? Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
and make...
Is that...
Ah! This hat. The boss...
It's...
Splint. Then, I've said my... Or we'll read... What about... I'll tell... Ah! Inform the...
Ah! Long live the king.
Ow!
Well, well. Got an early bird in our midst. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, two.
Bugger all, you said.
See,
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
you knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One card could mean many more.
No.
What now?
No.
Whatever.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too. It was true love. Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back.
Yes, but...
Well, you said...
I damn well...
Love.
What? Lost your nerve?
Watch out, Geralt.
Stop him! He's not to blame! But we do have hostages.
Mercy, master! On the count of three!
Come what?
Hold now! What are your demands?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon, and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good point. A wagon then? What kind?
Radovid's coronation carriage, nothing less. Drawn by 2 snow-white mares.
Do you think this situation a jest?
Do you?
No! You're both right! This is no jest! I want us to reach an agreement. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But you must not ask the impossible!
Second time you're turning me down. Shit negotiation tactic.
It seems negotiation's not my strong suit. Nor is it yours! Attack!
Oops, tip the scales.
Let's dance. Come on. Damn it, explosion triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
That explosion gets us in the vault.
Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
A mighty fine whoop that was! A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore. It's wire.
You don't...
On the cunt.
Yeah.
Great.
Stone me,
Think you?
Revenge. Father left it anything. That's...
Not a...
Then you... I fear...
If that's your ad...
Oh. Hello.
Pathetic. Satisfied? No, and I won't be until I find...
And it is. You see...
And Geralt...
Alas.
Gents.
You tricked me.
And you... Now. As I... Casimir. This way.
tunnels. Companions will be here soon. Damn it, secret passage. Where is it? Seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. How do I open it? Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Stay out of my way. Crawl back under your rock. Stay out of my way.
How much for a heavy soul?
Need to chat.
I'm all.
Got.
I love. I love. Come.
Max.
Ah.
He.
No. Stop.
Sitch. I'm not.
No.
Cause I'm.
The boss. Where? Are you really interested?
All in all.
Come on. Well.
Third.
Come on, Geralt. I must say to something. You there? Now.
I'm ready.
Good. His demand. I will pay.
Aye.
Give this. Come with you. There, fit.
Full.
Confident.
Third.
You take.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Afraid. Ah, bring me. You wait.
Least you.
Am I all?
Oh!
Honor in the fatherland.
You choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Kendrick!
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Kendrick.
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there. Don't.
Feet! Kendrick! What?
No.
Shit.
I'll see. Pretty sprawling, this estate. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Fresh manure. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who? A grave? Here? Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant. But somebody dragged something this way. Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. I'd scooch along, kitty. What's that? A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves. Great.
Hey, hear me?
Other thief. Who are you? Damn. Come on. Or nostrils deformed.
Well, philosophers do still...
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after...
Clean.
You know them?
Old...
Why'd you... I'm here to...
Iris is...
Guess I'll make... So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
This is my house.
What the heck? Gotta be kidding. What the hell was that?
You will die here.
Geared as I've never known him. A different man then. Stop now. Families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting. How long are you gonna make me wait? What the hell was that? Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man.
This is some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everick has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear.
Seems...
It's no...
Wait.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
This place.
Yes.
Did. Guess. I didn't know. Fate. Yet all. The remains are in torment. Forgive. Should I? What is this place?
The paint.
How'd you two get?
We exist in both.
All right.
You're a tracker.
Yeah, so.
This is a.
You.
Easy to say. All geared in this one.
One of her.
It is.
A wedding veil. Wine cup. Just like the one with these decorations for a special occasion. Probably not right. Probably not right. Probably not right. Probably not right. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear. In my life,
I
shall
glad
afraid.
my nuts.
God damn it. Come on. A wraith?
No.
A fear crystallized. One you must now face.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little different than the painting. Castel Ravello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive. A lavish feast. Trying to impress the guests. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers. It'd almost have cost a fortune. Fire was burning in the painting. Still something missing, though. Candles also need lighting.
My darling.
They're still And what's this?
We brought...
Banknote.
We paid off your debt.
So...
Oh, now you see his... A rough...
So let's follow again. I don't like this place. The bedchamber. Towel stained with blood. Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
What?
It's late.
Apple knife.
No.
Is that...
Inks. Then it's...
I shall...
Another blurred memory. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Fresh. Living tableau's missing something. It. Living tab. This goes here. Fits, I think. Still not right. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tablet. Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not beg. No, still wrong. You're...
I've a bit of work.
Again?
Forgive me.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear by these wax candles. Chalk to fix them. Foreign presences. Candles. The gates of mystery. Between worlds. The library of an occultist. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Chalk, blood, for some kind of magic, I bet. That should do it. Now for the candles. Let's try this. Nothing. What a... not even a... Maybe. Nope. How about...
Not this!
Leave me. Woody Hunt.
What other Fire!
I did not expect that. Must find another way out.
smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter and get inside. Hope you didn't let them in. They froze to death. Damn it, smack in the middle of a raid. Hope you didn't let them in. They froze to death. Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Hope you didn't let them in. They froze to death. Iris and her father. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Not quite. Memory's still incomplete. Probably not right. So this is when he started smoking. Dear tankard, but there was vodka in it. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
Furthermore, it...
Get to...
Dad!
You...
Anna.
Reckon you should...
Enough!
Father!
Servants!
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Small bowl. For soup, maybe? A large clay bowl. Got got something wrong. There we go. Single place setting. No others on the table. Probably not right. Probably not right. I think this was yours. Claw scratches. Probably not right. Ladder. Perfect match. You actually ate.
But the cat.
Enough.
The dog.
Before I would. Now I care not this. Just as. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everett's greatest fear.
My dearest wife. Not your lucky day. What's dangerous man chosen one with which? Get him. You won't get a delusion, you That's a dangerous man. Which
You're not him.
Wait. Oh.
I'm sorry.
For Olgierd?
I thought.
What are you? Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you.
I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it. Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And
Olgierd? Not much, but I need the rose.
It's so fragile.
Before?
Glass that can't.
So long.
I'll
That.
Geralt of Rivia, I'm sorry.
What's this?
Oh!
What's where you're walking?
So,
Geralt! Oi!
That
And
show.
of
And
Indy, like,
so
I want
was some.
near.
We never.
Oh, but full fit. That was the luck. What the devil? Why was waiting?
I'm.
You top.
No.
What's the
Lilvon.
Aye. Hold there. You're free.
Thanks.
did you
The
see?
devil walked
Bloke
a
literally
crooked
dropped dead.
path.
Just you wait. The witch.
Oh,
Supper,
Shawnee,
Oh,
what happened? Somebody break.
this?
What?
I'm leaving, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quick. Turned out a pep
The
here
need to.
will go to.
Guards have never. So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same line?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Hold!
Not even.
Fine.
Consider.
Hey? Maybe.
Here's what we'll.
How?
Don't know.
Agree.
All right.
I's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
What now, you piece of filth?
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah.
Grab the...
What?
Witch hunters.
Ben.
If you...
All right. Time to end this.
Get it from both sides!
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe? Boko's lesser key. Tomes about demons, dusty as they come. Shattered mirror, no sign of impact. Probably not an accident, shattered by a sound maybe. Someone look at it and scream.
Franco?
Professor, not gonna... What?
Find it. Gaunter.
He didn't send me. I'm a... King. What did...
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day. I agree. There are in deciphering seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
All gear.
Brilliant. Yeah. All gear.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. But all geared chose. And soon thereafter...
Why was Old Geared out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all... No.
All?
Kill him. O'Dim.
Thank
Good.
Well, too big.
Need a wyvern. Lucky me. Time to end this. Wasn't them that attacked those people. Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere. More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests.
Straight.
You're an ard...
A witcher with us. But since...
fulfilled the...
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market and out.
Look, got it from Iris.
What?
I think
she loved me. Iris.
What? Sorry. So, how do you feel?
Or did?
What do you mean? And...
Wait.
Do not
You, Grant. Let him go.
You wish...
No, but we can...
What are you
I shall tell.
And if I do... the riddle.
To all for children cry.
What would... You're good.
You must ready.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Don't leave me here! Help me! Help! Geralt! Save me!
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
I can't believe you fell for that. Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Come on. Come on, come closer.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling wind. Pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Shawnee, hang on, I'm coming.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
this is where you're hiding.
Calm down. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you? Point for me!
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing. Point for me!
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find.
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back. There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back. There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back. Rushing water behind this wall. Break down the wall when the water will rush through here.
So,
Yeah, wine's...
this, you know what though? You-
Oh, damn. Seems...
Sort of. Mirror.
Not...
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
Can't...
Oh, actually, it's time.
Sounds like...
I
Can't accept...
You can
All them...
do.
Thank you. Sorry.
You needn't. I thank.
Good luck.